Tongan and Wasanic peoples who have been the stewards of this land since time immemorial. I'd like to start by introducing Dr. William Fitzgerald from St. Margaret's to say a few words.
All right, thank you. I wanted to welcome everyone to St. Margaret's School. Thank you all for coming. Big thank you to Skid and Drift for coming up from Washington and the Mecca Mustangs for coming over from the mainland. We're really happy to have you here for this competition. I just wanted to make sure everyone knows where to find bathrooms. There's a girls' and a boys' bathroom right here just outside these doors. Gender-neutral bathroom to the left outside these doors. Up in the upper landing, there's 2 more boys' bathrooms. Both change rooms are boys' bathrooms. Only one of them is labeled. There's an adults-only bathroom. If you go towards judging, there's a little hallway and it's labeled as adults-only. So please keep your food over there. In case of an emergency, we're going to exit out these doors, go up the hill to the very top of the parking lot, and that's going to be the muster station. And I think in the bleachers, that's what we've done in the past. That would be great. It's realism, right? Anyway, yeah, the further you can go from the gym to eat, the better. That's true. Okay. In terms of lunch, we will have things to eat and drink, whether you planned ahead or not, up in the Creative Commons, which is up towards judging and turning to the right. So we have people selling chips, drinks, and some slices of pizza. And I think that's everything. Back to Moira. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Fitzgerald. And I hope that we can all be really good guests while we're here today. So no food or drink in the gym. Make sure the garbage gets put away. And I'm going to plug this now because people always forget. Make sure you're wearing your safety glasses when you're on this side of the yellow line. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the First Dive season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. It engages students from before kindergarten right through grade 12 in a suite of STEM programs, the FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, the FIRST Tech Challenge. We're going to have a lot of fun today, and I can't wait to see how everything comes together as the 15 teams that are here today who have been working hard to design and build their robots, compete Into the Deep. I'd like to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who make today's event possible. Let's give them all a big hand. We ask all of you here today to honor the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism. This is my favorite part of FIRST, and we've seen it already today. It means that you do your best work, but at the same time, you're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers that are here. Into the Deep wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support, and let's watch this quick video that they've prepared for us.
Welcome, FIRST Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS' tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's FIRST Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
So every year, FIRST Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging games for teams to learn and compete in. In Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this season's challenge.
Welcome to the FIRST Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Now I'd like to introduce a very important group of people, our judges. The judges have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best in today's teams. They've already been busy interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits. You'll see them watching matches and then deliberating later today. And we look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the FIRST Technical Advisor, or FTA, and field team. Where are you? The FTA knows the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run the competition, and the whole field team ensures the event runs smoothly. Finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, who have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decision and directing questions to the question box. So if you have a question, stand in the box, and as soon as they can, a referee will come and answer it for you. Thank you, referees. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. During the event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, fix it or find any volunteer, and we can make sure that it gets addressed. We also want to remind you about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, find a trusted adult and ask for help. We're a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for making this a safe and fun event for everybody. Now, in a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. After a break for lunch, we'll complete the qualifications and move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. After the playoffs, we'll have our awards ceremony and announce the teams that have qualified for the BC FTC Championships in February. To welcome our teams from the U.S., please rise for the playing of the U.S. National Anthem, which will be followed by O Canada. Are you ready to dive into the deep? For the first match, can we please get Rambots Yellow, Teamsters, Reynolds Raybots, and Dudley Dash down to the field? And I'd like to introduce the other voice that you will be hearing today. We have a game announcer, Leo Bang. Here he comes. And we'll keep things going. Well, good luck to all the competitors. And Leo, let's meet the teams.
Leo, don't go over the tape. So this is actually game announcer one.
Do you have a mic for Leo? Mic for Leo?
Oh.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
We have half an hour. Like, we should get get through 4 matches. So we'll, expect to play 4 matches. You announce it.
I will. Can you guys turn me on? Am I on? All right, we are going to get underway very shortly. Just so everyone is aware of the kind of schedule for this morning, we're going to get through 4 matches before lunch. So every team will have an opportunity to compete before lunch. All right, Leo, are you ready to introduce the team? For the Blue Alliance, we have team 22557.
That is from Mount Douglas High School. It's the Rambots Yellow.
And team 26908.
That is from the Nanaimo. It's Teamsters.
Here's one of our... For the Red Alliance, we have team 1840.
From Reynolds Secondary School, it's the Reynolds Raybots.
And team 13459.
From St. Margaret School, it's Dudley Dash.
Is your battery dying, or what's going on there?
They just replaced it.
Huh?
They just replaced it, so I don't know. It'll sort out.
Thing on it that you can adjust? Come on. No, it's just the batteries. Batteries are full. I don't know where the gain setting is. I guess just put the microphone really close to your mouth for now. That's the best. That's a good catch. Oh, wow, that was a cool one.
And 3, 2, 1, go. In autonomous period, we see 18840 scoring a high chamber specimen. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Teamsters getting 2 samples in a high basket. The Raybots scoring another high chamber specimen.
And that's 4 for Teamsters. Wow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period has started. Raybots trying to get a specimen. Scored on a high chamber. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 26908 trying to get a sample out this submersible. $22,557 trying to score 1 in the high basket. Picking it back up, they're trying again. Reynolds Robot scoring another one on the high chamber. Last 30 seconds of the game. Raybots trying to score in the low basket. We see a level 2 assist from Teamsters. Two, one. That's game.
All right, let's hear it from the teams.
And the results for qualification matches in, and it goes to the Blue Alliance, 98-82.
What a close match. Excellent job. That was good.
Thank you.
All right, we're getting the field reset for qualification match number 2. Let's meet the teams. Team 62-20.
From Woodinville, Washington, that is Drift.
And team 16-353.
From Reynolds High School, it is the Reynolds Raiders.
And for the Red Alliance, we have team 17-453.
From St. Margaret School, it's Turbo.
And team 23-809.
From Esquimalt High School, it's the Esquimalt Proton Pulverizers.
Ones that want to get something going to Colquitt's too. So
I'll get her last name. She's in my fitness group.
either one of us or both. And
Yeah, I gave her your names.
okay.
Cindy, can you?
Countdown. Ready? Probably not. Scorekeeper, are you ready?
Scorekeeper, are you ready? And 3, 2, 1, go! 16-3, 53, scoring a high chamber specimen. Pushing a sample into observation zone. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, 17-4, has parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period has started. 23-8-09. We're traversing around the field. 16-3-53. Missing the specimen on the high chamber. Appears to get stuck on a sample. 23-8-09. Scoring another sample in the net zone. (16-3-53) has freed themselves, and they're attempting to score another on a high chamber. 17-4-53. Mr. Pickup. (23-8-09) scoring another sample in the net zone. While on the Blue Alliance, another specimen has scored on a high chamber. (16-2-20) has finally started back up again. And another for the Blue Alliance. 23:08:09. Scoring one more in the net zone. Last 30 seconds of the game. (16:353), scoring one more on the high chamber. Five seconds left, and it appears all teams have parked. 3, 2, 1, that's game. And blue wins 66-26.
Teams, I just want to let you know that we do have a professional photographer here today, Antea. And if you would like to get a nice team photo in front of the first banner, you can find her with her camera and her blue shirt. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 3. We have team 21603
from Spectrum Community School, that is the Thunderbots.
And team 22263
from Spectrum Community School, that is more Thunderbots.
We have an all-spectrum team on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, we have team 22111
from LA Matheson is the Mecha Mustangs.
And team 25748
from the Maimel Christian School is the NCS Trailblazers. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous started 22-111. Scores 1 on the high chamber. Check out their cool underglow under robot. (22-111), attempting a high basket sample, successfully scoring it. Picks up one more and scores 2 in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period started. We have more Thunderbots with a yellow sample. And NCS Trailblazers has scored a high chambered specimen. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance 22-263 picks up a yellow sample. (25-748) picks up a specimen. 22-1-1-1. Scores 1 in the high basket. Mecha Mustangs scoring 1 more in the high basket. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, 22-63, attempting to pick up a yellow sample. NCS Trailblazers successfully scored a low chamber specimen. One more high basket sample for the Mecha Mustangs. (25-7-43) scores 1 more in the low chamber. Mecha Mustangs getting a level 2 ascent.
Well, for them to tally up the score from match number 3. I just want to let everyone know we are breaking for lunch after match number 4. We ask that teams be back in the gym by 12:45, and you might want to know the judges will be wandering around that time, so it's a good time for you to, but not before 12:45.
Also in for the qualification match, number 3 goes to the Red Alliance. Score, event high score of 148-12.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 4. We have on the Blue Alliance, Team 417.
From Woodville, Washington, with the rookie year in 2007, it's Skid.
That year is the year that one of their members was born. We also have Team 24622.
From Mount Douglas Secondary School is the Rambots Purple.
And for the Red Alliance, we have Team 20025.
From Esquimalt High School is the Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
And Team 16350.
From Reynolds High School is the Reynolds Raiders. And 3, 2, 1, go. 16-3, successfully scoring a high chamber specimen. Check out 417 skid with their double reverse 4-bar. Unfortunately missing the pickup. Pierce 417 skid has parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period has started. We have the Rambots purple attempting to score a high basket sample. Meanwhile, 25 trying to get something going. (24-6), 22 successfully grabbing a specimen. 16-3, scoring a high chamber specimen. And the Rambots purple scores 1-2. And another one from the Reynolds Raiders. Four specimens for the Raiders. And another one. The Scrimal Atom Smashers scores 1 in the high basket. Rambots purple trying to take a sample out the submersible. While Scrimal Atom Smashers score another sample in the high basket. 417 skid successfully grabs a yellow sample from the submersible. And scores it in a high basket. Last 30 seconds of the game. 16-3, scoring one more on the high chamber. Rambots scoring 1 on the high chamber. One more high chamber for the Rambots. And one high basket for the Atom Smashers. And that's game.
All right, while they're tallying up the score for match number 4, I'll remind you we are now breaking for lunch. We ask everyone to please be back in the gym by 12:45, and we will have matches resuming at 1 o'clock. here's the results from match number 4. The winner is Red Alliance. All right, we'll see everyone back here at 12:45.
Oh, right. Test, test. Testing. Testing.
All right, we're going to get underway again in about 5 minutes. So our teams from qualification match number 5 can come to the, I can't remember what it's called. They can come to the queuing area. We've got 21603 Thunderbots, 22111 Mecha Mustangs, 23809 Esquimalt Proton Pulverizers, and 26908 Teamsters. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 5. We have on the Blue Alliance, Team 21603.
From Spectrum Community School, that is the Thunderbots.
And Team 22111.
From LA Matheson Secondary School, it's the Mecha Mustangs.
Taking them on from the Red Alliance, we have Team 23809.
From Esquimalt High School, it's the Esquimalt Proton Pulverizers.
And Team 26908.
From Nanaimo, it's the Teamsters.
Red Alliance, you ready?
Twin brother and sister.
Okay. All right, hold on.
So they got
Are you good?
field set up in their living room.
Okay. All right. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
22-111 scoring 1 specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Teamster scoring 1 in the high basket. 2 have been scored for the Teamsters in the high basket. Mecha Mustangs picking 1 yellow sample up and scores it in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period has begun. Teamsters have successfully picked one out the submersible and scores it in the high chamber. The high basket, sorry. 23809. Delivering a red sample to Teamsters. Mecha Mustangs taking a blue sample out the submersible and converting it into a specimen. Proton Pulverizers putting another yellow sample in the net zone. Mecha Mustang scoring 1 specimen on the high chamber. Another one on the high chamber for Mecha Mustangs. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Teamsters appears to be trying to score 1 on the high basket. It appears 21603 is disconnected, but 22111 scores 1 in the high basket. Endgame has started. 22111 has been cycling for the high basket. Meanwhile, Teamsters on the Red Alliance has been doing the same. 10 seconds left in that game. And that's game. Results are in and goes to the Blue Alliance of the score 122 to 104. Well played by the two alliances.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 6. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17453
From St. Margaret School, it's Turbo.
and team 20025.
From Esquimalt High School, that's the Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
And taking them on for the Red Alliance, we have team 22263
From Spectrum Community School is more Thunderbots.
and team 13459.
From St. Margaret School is Dudley Dash.
Oh, so we've got a St. Margaret's versus St. Margaret's matchup here.
Yeah, I was originally trying to count by threes, and I was like,
Okay, guys. Hey, next time you guys be ready, you have to be ready. And everything else. One time accepted. That's it. Okay? All right. It is yours.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Three, two, one, go! Dudley Dash scores 1 on the high chamber. Oh, getting caught on their alliance partner. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, 17-453 has parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Telly period has begun. (22-263) attempting to score a high chamber specimen and scores. Meanwhile, on Blue Alliance, the Atom Smashers are converting St. Blue samples to specimens. Team Turbo trying to score a sample in the basket. 1 high chamber for the Esquimalt Atom Smashers. And 22-263 attempting to score it in in the basket. Unfortunately dropped for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance has gotten another specimen on the high chamber. Sorry, how bad? 17-4-53. Having some troubles trying to score their sample in the basket. Last 30 seconds of the match. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, one of the robots has dropped a sample inside the robot. Atom Smashers grabbing a yellow sample of the submersible and attempts to score it in the high basket, and success. That's game.
Outside.
For the previous qualifications in, and it goes to the Blue Alliance, which is scoring 90-43.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. We have for the Blue Alliance, team 25748.
From the Nanaimo Christian School is the NCS Trailblazers.
And team 6220.
From Woodinville, Washington, it's Drift.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 417.
From Woodinville, Washington, it's Skid.
And team 18840.
From Reynolds Secondary School is the Reynolds Raybots.
That's the part that's the worst. Yeah, because what ends up happening is naturally all the blues end up on that side, all the reds up on that side. So. Yeah,
And in 3, 2, 1, go! 62-2 puts one high basket sample. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 18-840 appears to stop moving. 62-20 pushing the samples in the net zone and collides with their alliance partner.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period has begun. 62-20 intaking from the submersible. Meanwhile, the Raybots are converting their samples to specimens. 417 skid trying to pick up the yellow samples. Blue Alliance dropped their specimen, but on 417 skid, dropping one sample in net zone, and the Raybots have clipped another specimen on the high chamber. NCS scores one on the high chamber. Meanwhile, the Raybots are scoring one more on the high chamber. 62-2 scored one in the high basket. .470 skid has picked one red sample up from the submersible and dropped it off at their observation zone. Last 30 seconds of the match. Raybots scoring on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 417 skid trying to intake from the submersible. Six 220 trying to pick a yellow sample. That's game.
All right, let's check the scores for this close match.
Blue wins with a score of 105-99.
All right, Leo, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 24-622.
From Mount Delegate Senior Secondary, it's the Rambots Purple.
And from our host school, we've got team 17-453.
From St. Margaret School, it's the Turbo.
Taking them on from the Red Alliance, We have team 22-557
From Mount Douglas High School, it's the Rambots Yellow.
and team 21-603.
From Spectrum Community School, it's the Thunderbots.
Red Alliance, you ready? Awesome. Your countdown.
And in 3, 2, 1, go! 22-5, 57 Trust Park in the observation zone. A riser quiet autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It appears that both the Rambot teams have a tape measure extension. Rambot's purple scoring 1 on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Thunderbots trying to get something going. Where's their yellow sample? Rambot's purple trying to intake from submersible. And successfully picks it up and drops it at the observation zone. Thunderbots having some trouble at the net was their alliance partner. Meanwhile, Mount Doug Rambots purple is attempting to get another sample from the observation zone. Mount Doug Rambots yellow attempting to score the sample but drops it. Gun. And Rambots purple scored another on the high chamber. Picking up one more. And successfully scores on the high chamber. Rambots yellow trying to score a yellow sample in the basket, but is having some difficulties. And that's game.
All right, let's check out the final scores.
Goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 46-28.
If you've just arrived to watch us this afternoon, a reminder that you please turn off any Bluetooth or Wi-Fi on your cell phone. We need to reserve that for the robots. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 9. For the Blue Alliance, we've got team 23809.
From Esquimalt High School, that's Esquimalt Proton Pulverizers.
And team 18840.
From Reynolds Secondary School, that's the Reynolds Raybots.
For the Red Alliance, we've got team 22263.
From Spectrum Community School, that's more Thunderbots.
And team 20025.
From Esquimalt High School, that's the Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
So, Esquimalt v. Esquimalt.
We have an update to match 7. The observations on Anthems on red was not scored. Before we run that match, we have an update to the score from qualification match 7. The Red Alliance had observation scored an autonomous that was missed. Can we get the posting for match 7?
Oh, look how close that was. So that was match 7, not the one that just played, but the one before that, with Blue Alliance winning 105 to 102.
If teams have any follow-up questions, please come to the question box.
Okay, and it's 3, 2, 1, go. Raybot scoring 1 on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 22-263 attempting to score a specimen on the chamber. Twenty-three 809 has put 1 sample in net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period has begun. Reynolds Raybots traversing fast across the field. Both alliances have scored a high chamber specimen. The Am Smashers pushing in red samples to the observation zone. (23.809) pushing yellow samples in the net zone. Robots picking one specimen up and scoring it on the high chamber. 22-63 missing their sample in the basket. It appears that something has broken off the Atom Smasher's robot. (22-63) trying to get the yellow sample picked up. And on the Blue Alliance, Reynolds robots trying to score their high chamber specimen. They're having some difficulties. And drops it. And unscoring a specimen. Right. And that's game.
All right, we've got the results.
And it goes to the Blue Alliance. The score is 65-30.
All right, Leo, let's meet the teams from qualification match number 10. We have team for the Blue Alliance, team 22-557.
From Douglas High School, that's the Rambots Yellow.
And team 22-111.
From LA Matheson Secondary School, that's the Mecha Mustangs.
For the Red Alliance, we've got team 25-748.
From the Nanaimo Christian School, that is the NCS Trailblazers.
And team 16-353.
From Reynolds High School, that's the Reynolds Raiders. And in 3, 2, 1, go! Reynolds Raiders has scored on the high chamber. Mecha Mustangs picking up a specimen and successfully scoring in a high chamber. Reynolds Raiders doing the same. And scores on a high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
NCS getting caught on the submersible. Meanwhile, Reynolds Raiders pushing in red samples to the observation zone. Rambots trying to score in the basket with their tape measure extension system and successfully scores. Reynolds Raiders scoring on a high chamber. Meanwhile, the Mucka Mustangs are cycling blue samples to the observation zone. Reynolds Raiders appears to cycle red samples to observation zone. And the Rambots are trying to score samples in a basket. Another specimen for the Raiders, and one missed for the Mecha Mustangs.
Look at how close this match is.
Seems
Quite a
Mecha
display these teams
Mustangs
are putting on.
scoring one after another. Last 30 seconds of the game. It appears 22-55-7 has dropped their tape measure. Ten seconds left in the game. And the Mucka Mustangs and the Red Alliance scoring their last few. And that's game.
Let's hear it for these teams. What a display. All right, final results for match number 10.
137 to 127. A very close game. Well played on both alliances.
All right. Leo, let's meet the teams from qualification match number 11. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 13459.
From St. Margaret's School, that's Dudley Dash.
And team 24622.
From Mount Douglas Secondary School, that's Rambots Purple.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 6220.
From Woodinville, Washington, that's Drift.
And team 417.
From Woodinville, Washington, that's Skid. And in 3, 2, 1, go. 417 Skid missing their high chamber, and Drift missing their high basket. Dudley Dash has scored one specimen on the high chamber. Appears 470 Skid has parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving to teleop ready period. Drift trying to pick up a yellow sample. Meanwhile, the Rambots trying to score one on the high chamber. 417 Skid trying to grab their specimen off the wall. Having some difficulties. Drift picking one yellow sample out the submersible. Check out that transfer system. Soaring one in the high basket. Mount Doug Rambots attempting to score on the high chamber. Unfortunately, some technical difficulties for Dudley Dash. Drifts scoring one more in the high basket. Force empty skid trying to take a sample out the submersible and delivering it to the high basket, but they missed. And that's game.
All right, the results from match number 11.
Goes to the Red Alliance with a score 101 to 63.
All right, Leo, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 12. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16-353.
From Reynolds High School, that's the Reynolds Raiders.
And team 22-557.
From Mount Douglas High School, that is the Rambots Yellow.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 26908.
From Nanaimo, that is Teamsters.
And team 22263.
From Spectrum Community School, that is Moy Thunderbots. Okay, now in 3, 2, 1, go. Reynolds Raiders successfully scoring one on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Teamsters scored one in the high basket but missed their second one. Teamsters going for their samples and scores another one in high basket. Picks up the last one and scores it high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Mount Doug Rambots trying to score a yellow sample in the high basket and success. Teamsters trying to score a red sample in the basket and picking up another yellow sample and scores. Reynolds Raiders attempting to score a high chamber and succeeds. Meanwhile, Rambots picking up a yellow sample, has scored it in the high basket. Teamster cycling out to submersible and scoring in the high basket. (22 to 63), delivering red samples to their alliance partner. Ramboss having some difficulties. Meanwhile, Teamsters is getting one after another in the high basket. Raiders trying to pick up their specimen. Scoring it on the high chamber. Teamsters going for another from submersible. Last 30 seconds and to score another in the high basket. Rambots trying to score one in the high basket too. Meanwhile, Teamsters has almost filled up their basket. Last 10 seconds, Teamsters appears to have their level 2 ascent. 3 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1, that's game.
Qualifications, because I don't have any more, I don't think.
Oh.
Well, never mind.
Oh, we've got the results. And the winner is
the Red Alliance with a score 154 to 116. That is the event high score. Clean match.
All right, Leo, time to meet the teams from qualification match number 13. For the Blue Alliance, we've got team 13459.
From St. Margaret School, that's Dudley Dash.
And team 23809.
From the Squibble Secondary School, that is the Squibble Proton Polarizers.
For the Red Alliance, we've got team 24622.
From Mount Douglas Secondary School, that is Rambots Purple.
And team 25748.
From the Nanaimo Christian School, that is NCS Trailblazers. Attention, we have found a lens filter. It's a Hoya Super 52 millimeter.
Come get it here.
Come get it here at the table.
Dudley Dash, please come to the field and wear your safety glasses in the pits. Dudley Dash, you have 1 minute to come to the field.
Unless it can't fall off, and then leave it.
Guys ready? Okay, no more touching. Red line's ready. James, yours. Blue line's ready.
Okay. And in 3, 2, 1, go. Dudley Dash attempting to score a specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Rambots has parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period started. Mount Doug Rambots has a red specimen and is trying to score it on the high chamber. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Dudley Dash trying to pick up a blue specimen, but having some difficulties. NCS trying to get rid of the specimen that has caught in the robot. Proton polarizers trying to traverse across the field with a yellow sample. NCS grabbed a red specimen, attempts to score it. Proton pulverizers scoring samples in the net zone. Meanwhile, Ramboss trying to pick up a red specimen. And trying to score on a high chamber. And successfully scores. 15 seconds left on the clock. Ramboss trying to score another one at high chamber. And successfully scores. That's game.
All right, final results.
Goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 65-59.
All right, Leo, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 14. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 18840
From Reynolds Secondary School, that is the Reynolds Robots.
and team 17453.
From St. Margaret School, that is Turbo.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 2211
That is from LA Matheson Secondary School, Mecha Mustangs.
and team 417.
From Woodinville, Washington, that is Skid. Okay, now in 3, 2, 1, go! Reynolds and Mecha Mustangs scoring 1 on the high chamber. Pushing samples into the observation zone. Mecha Mustangs attempting to score 1 on the high chamber. Both alliances have 2 on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period has begun. Reynolds Robots traversing across the field very fast. Clipping a specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Skid has placed a sample in a high basket and is attempting to place another 2 samples in high basket. 17-4-53 attempting to grab a yellow specimen off the floor. Mecha Mustangs cycling out the submersible to the observation zone to make specimens. On scoring a specimen, but they picked it back up and dropped it at the observation zone. 417 Skid has picked up a yellow sample and is attempting to score it in the net zone. Raybots getting another sample, placing it in the observation zone. Meanwhile, Skid is scoring another sample in the high basket. 17-4-53, attempting to get something going. Last 30 seconds of the game. Mecha Mustangs scoring specimens on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Raybots is doing the same. Ten seconds left in the game. Mecha Mustangs scoring on the high chamber. So is Raybots. And that's game.
All right, we've got the scores.
And it goes to the Red Alliance. Score 181 to 105. That is a event high score. A clean match across the field. Well played for both alliances.
All right, Leo, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 15. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26908.
From Nanaimo, that is Teamsters.
And they're partnering with team 21603.
From Spectrum Community School, that is Thunderbots.
For the Red Alliance, we've got team 20025.
From Esquimalt High School, that is the Esquimalt Atom Smackers.
And team 6220.
From Wooden Wheel, Washington, that is Drift. And in 3, 2, 1, go. Teamsters placing one in high basket. Meanwhile, in Red Alliance, Drift has missed their high basket auto. Teamsters placing another sample in the high basket. Meanwhile, Drift is pushing samples into the net zone. Four samples in a high basket for Teamsters.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally-out period has begun. See the Red Alliance getting one specimen on the high chamber. We're on the Blue Alliance. Teamsters trying to cycle samples in a basket, and their alliance partner having some trouble scoring that specimen. Adam Smashers scoring on the high chamber, and Drifts trying to score a sample in the high basket, and they successfully score. Teamsters picking another yellow sample out the submersible. Adam Smashers having another specimen score in the high chamber. Drift scoring another. Teamsters picking up another yellow sample and scoring in a high basket. Drift scores another in the high basket. Meanwhile, both Red Alliance robots are trying to pick out from the submersible. Five seconds left on the clock. Appears that Drift has parked. And that's game.
All right, let's check out the scores from match number 15.
And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 130 to 120. A very close game.
All right, Leo, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 16. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 23809.
From Esquimalt High School, that is Esquimalt Proton Pulverizers.
And team 417.
From Woodinville, Washington, that is Skid.
For the Red Alliance, we've got team 22263.
From Spectrum Community School, that is more Thunderbots.
And team 22557.
From Mount Douglas Secondary School, that is the Rambots Yellow. And in 3, 2, 1, go! Appears to have some loud noise from 22-263. Meanwhile, 417 Skid has scored 1 on the high chamber and pushing samples in observation zone, converting them into specimens. Missing the pickup on one of their specimens. 23-809 has pushed a sample in their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally-up's begun. We see Rambots trying to score the yellow sample in the high basket and successfully scores. Meanwhile, 23-809 traversing across the field. More Thunderbots missing their specimen. Rambots attempting to score another one in the high basket. 417 Skid cycling at the submersible. Rambots picking up another sample. And Proton Polarizers have some trouble navigating the field with that sample. Skid has missed their sample. And the Rambots are scoring more samples. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is feeding them more samples. S 417 has successfully scored their sample in the high basket. End game period, or last 30 seconds. Rambots trying to pick up their yellow sample. Meanwhile, it's trying to score one sample in the net zone. And that's game.
Controllers down.
can only take so many photos of them doing this, and then it just gets redundant after that.
Scores are in from qualification match 16, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Score 64 to 54.
Okay, let's meet the teams for match number 17. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 16353
From high school, that is Reynolds Raiders.
and team 18840.
From Reynolds Secondary School, that is Reynolds Raybots.
For the Red Alliance, we've got 13459
From St. Margaret School, that is Dudley Dash.
and team 21603.
From Spectrum Community School, that is Thunderbots. And in 3, 2, 1, go. Reynolds Raybot scores one in the high chamber. Meanwhile, Dudley Dash has unfortunately missed theirs. Both Reynolds teams have scored one in the high chamber. Reynolds Raiders pushing samples in the net zone. Meanwhile, Reynolds Raybots has been grabbing specimens and scoring them on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Telly-up period has begun. Reynolds Raiders carrying a specimen, scoring on a high chamber. Now Red Alliance trying to push the yellow samples in their net zone. Blue Alliance having some difficulties picking out the submersible, but successfully picks one up and drops it to observation zone. Raybots has scored one successfully in a high basket. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Thunderbots is trying to get something going and trying to score in the low basket and succeeds. Raybots trying to score their sample into one of the baskets and successfully scores an eye basket. Reynolds Raiders scoring one on the high chamber. Thunderbots grabbing one red sample. Endgame has begun. Raybots scoring one in the high basket. Meanwhile, their alliance partner and Raiders scoring one in the high chamber. Fairy Team 459 appears to have gotten their level 1 ascent. 2, 1, and that's game.
All right, we have the final results.
And it goes to the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 18. For the Blue Alliance, we have 26908, the Teamsters from Nanaimo, paired up with Team 20025, Esquimalt Atom Smashers. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 17483, one of the host teams from here at St. Margaret's, Turbo. And Team 25748 from Nanaimo, NCS Trailblazers.
So after this match ends, can
And in 3, 2, 1.
A bit of a false start there. We'll get this match underway in just a second.
And again, in 3, 2, 1, go. Teamsters unfortunately missing their high sample. Pick another one up and scoring it. Meanwhile, 20025 Atom Smashers has parked in their observation zone. 17453 has done the same. 2 samples have been scored for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period has begun. See Red Alliance getting one specimen on the high chamber. And Teamsters trying to pick up a yellow sample to score in one of the baskets. 17453 picking up one yellow sample, and 25748 attempting to pick up a specimen from the wall. And 20025 has scored a specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 17453 having some difficulties picking up the yellow sample. Teamsters going back to the submersible to sample more samples. Red Alliance having some difficulty trying to score their specimen. Teamsters scoring another sample in the high basket. 20025 successfully picking a sample out the submersible and delivering it to their observation zone. Last 30 seconds has begun. 17-40-53 has scored one in a high basket. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance Teamsters has also scored one in a high basket. 20025 attempting to pick up from the observation zone. Teamsters has got their level 2 ascent. And now Smashers has got their high chamber specimen and parked. And that's game.
All right. Well, we tally up the score of match number 18 and prepare for number 19, which will be our last qualification match of the day, and then we will move into alliance selection. So any team that is not currently on the floor or waiting for a match, can we get your alliance captains, please, to start lining up in this area? So we want alliance captains over behind the queuing area.
Blue Alliance takes the last. It was an event high score of 196-46. Well played for the Blue and Red Alliance.
All right, Leo, let's meet the teams for our final qualification match of the day. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 22-111.
From LA Matheson Secondary, it's Mecha Mustangs.
And team 22-263.
From Spectrum Community School, it's more Thunderbots.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 24-622.
From Mount Douglas Secondary School, it's Rambots Purple.
And team 62-20.
From Woodinville, Washington, it's Drift.
Once again, we're looking for alliance captains. Each team, please send a representative.
Sorry, it's good to look up before. I think it's only supposed to be stopped if it's likely to be a hazard. Yeah, I know. I only care because going into qualifier or going into It looks like they just came up with that idea for Thomas, but
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Okay, both are ready?
Can you count down?
For teams sending an announcement for alliance selection, you're heading to Dan. Can Dan wave over towards pit admin, but not quite?
And in 3, 2, 1, go! Mecha Mustangs missing their high chamber specimen. Meanwhile, Drift has scored one in the high basket. Mecha Mustangs attempting another high chamber specimen and succeeds. Meanwhile, 24622, the Rambas has parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally-up period for the last qualification match has started. Rambots scores one in the high chamber, going for another one. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Sample is scored for the low basket. Mecha Mustangs traversing the field to get to the submersible. Drift scoring a Sample in the high basket. Red Alliance pushing Samples into the observation zone. Drift scoring another in the high basket. 22-263, picking up a yellow Sample. Having some difficulty scoring, but successfully scores in the low basket. Mecha Mustangs appears to have a collection of Samples at their observation zone. Rambots has scored another on a high chamber. Drift has scored another in the high basket. Meanwhile, Mecha Mustangs is their specimens. Drift has scored another in the high basket. Meanwhile, Mecha Mustangs grabs one off the wall. He's attempting to score in the high chamber and succeeds. Drift trying to cycle from the submersible area. Picks up a yellow Sample. Mecha Mustang scoring another specimen. Red Alliance Robots has parked. Level 2 ascent from Mecha Mustangs.
All right, while we tally up the scores from our final qualification match, a reminder again, each team needs to send an alliance captain for alliance selection, which will get underway shortly. Come see Dan behind me here. Every team needs to send an alliance captain. And the results are in.
Qualification match of the day goes to the Red Alliance. Score 156 to 127. Well played for both alliances.
All right, we're still missing 3 alliance captains. If your team has not yet sent a representative for alliance selection, we need you lined up, one person from each team lined up here with Dan.
up, like
Oh.
the captains.
Where do you want them lined up?
Well, probably ideally either, like, if they're on there, they.
Do you want to do the captains, each of one of these?
All right, we're still waiting for 4 teams to send their alliance captains, please. Drift, we're waiting for you. Please send a representative for alliance selection. All right, let's get this next exciting part of our day underway. It's now time to move into the playoff portion of the competition. With 15 teams competing today, we need to form 4 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep, presented by RTX winners here at the January Qualifier. So here's how we select alliances. We'll announce the top 4 ranked teams from the qualification matches, and I'll ask them to come and line up here. The highest ranked team will make the first selection, then the next highest ranked team will make their selection. And we continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, a student representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. But if a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not join any other alliance. But the declining team does not lose the right to select if they become an alliance captain. So if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team still keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team can't be invited to join another alliance. Clear as mud? All right. Throughout the day, the teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we'll begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, the team will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. So, let's get the top 4 teams. Number 1, we have team 26908. That is Teamsters from Nanaimo. And number 2, we have team 22111. That is Mecca Mustangs. So if you can come to me here. In third place, we have team 6220 Drift. And in fourth place, we have team 16353 Reynolds Raiders. All right. Which team do you select to be your alliance partner?
Team 26908 Team Stalls would like to select team 22111 Mecha Mustangs.
All right.
Team 22111 graciously accept.
All right. So now they'll move up here, and they'll move up here, and they'll move up here, and we need a new team. So we were looking for team 25748. NCS Trailblazers. All right, which team will you select to be your alliance partner?
Team 6220 would like to graciously invite Team 16353, the Reynolds Riders.
16353 graciously accepts.
All right, and now we will invite Team 417 to come be an alliance captain. And which team would you select?
Number 25748 would like to accept number 1417.
We would like to graciously accept.
All right, so now we need team 20025. Which team would you invite?
Team 20025 would like to invite Team 18840, Reynolds Raybots, to join us.
Team 18840 graciously accepts.
All right. We have our playoff alliances. And now I would invite you guys to have a meeting with the referee because she's going to go over some of the rules with you. All right, let's have a big round of applause for all of the teams that were competing here today. So we're going to let these alliances talk strategy for a few minutes, and then we will see the alliance matches the playoff matches get underway. And remember, it's a double elimination. If any teams want to get a team photo, official team photo taken in front of the first banner, our professional photographer will be standing by over there for the next little while. Nice keepsake to take from today. All right, and our playoff matches will start in 15 minutes, 12 minutes, 3:15. Stand by. All right, we need our participants in playoff match number 1 to the queuing tables, please. 26908 Teamsters, 22111 Mecha Mustangs, 20025 Esquimalt Atom Smashers, and 18840 Reynolds Raybots.
We encourage all teams to bring their robots to their alliance tables and stay at their alliance tables during playoffs.
All right, they've invited the teams for our first match onto the field. All right, Leo, are you ready to introduce the teams for playoff match number 1? For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20025.
From Esquimalt High School, it's the Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
And Team 18840.
From Reynolds Secondary School, it's Reynolds Raybots.
And for the Red Alliance, we have 26908.
From Nanaimo is Teamsters.
And Team 22111.
From Everton is Mecha Mustangs.
This is going to be real interesting. Well, this is one of those ones where everything can go well. They can be really high scores.
All right, let's hear it for these teams.
Yeah, they are.
Well,
No, okay.
Okay.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Mecha Mustangs and Raybot scoring a high chamber specimen. Teamsters scoring 2 in a high basket. Mecha Mustangs scoring more on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, we're entering the driver-operated period.
1.
Teamsters picking a sample the submersible. Mecha Mustangs pushing samples in observation zone. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, one sample in the high basket, and Raybot scoring on the high chamber, but misses. Red Alliance cycling out the submersible. Teamsters attempting to score a high basket sample, and they successfully score. Mecha Mustangs cycling red samples to your observation zone. Skymo having some difficulties. Meanwhile, Raybots taking blue samples to the observation zone and scoring another high chamber specimen. Teamster scoring another sample in the high basket. Mecha Mustangs picking up a specimen and scoring in the high chamber. Another specimen scored for the Raybots. Both alliances doing their best to keep scoring in the last minute of the game. Mecha Mustang scored high chamber, so does Raybots. Last 30 seconds of the game. Teamsters trying to pick out the yellow sample. Successfully picks out the yellow sample for submersible and scores the high basket. Esquimos does the same. Meanwhile, 5 seconds left on the clock. We see level 2 ascents.
Wow, Red Alliance, both robots ascending that submersible. All right, we have the results from playoff match number 1.
And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score 279 to 124. That is the event high score. Well played for both alliances. A very clean game.
So now Alliance 1 will remain in the top bracket. Alliance 4 will play in, I think it's match 4 in the lower bracket. No, winner plays in match 4. The Blue Alliance will play in match 3. All right, Leo, let's meet the teams for playoff match number 2. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 25748.
From Nanaimo Christian School is NCS Trailblazers.
And team 417.
From Woodinville, Washington, it's Skid.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 6220.
From Woodinville, Washington, it's Drift.
And team 16353.
From Reynolds Secondary School, it's Reynolds Raiders. Playoff 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. 417 Skid and Reynolds Raiders successfully score 1 specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 6220 Drift is pushing samples in the net area. Reynolds Raiders successfully pick up their specimen from the wall and attempts to score it, and they succeed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Driver operated period started. We see 6220 Drift picking a yellow sample out from submersible and scores in a high basket. Reynolds Raiders cycling their specimens onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, 417 Skid attempting to score on the high basket and succeed. 6220 picking up from the submersible and scores in the high basket. Meanwhile, NCS is having some trouble picking up their specimen. Reynolds Raiders picks up the red sample, converting it into a specimen. Drift scores another in the high basket. And Skid also scores 1 in the high basket. NCS picks up from the wall and scores a high chamber specimen. Reynolds Raiders picking up another specimen and scores it on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Skid scores 1 in the high basket. Reynolds Raiders and Drift both trying to pick up from submersible. Reynolds Raiders getting another specimen. Drift going in for the park. That's game.
Another high-scoring match. All right, here's the results for match number 2.
And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 225 to 124.
All right, let's meet the contestants in playoff match number 3. For the Blue Alliance, we have 25-748.
From Nanaimo Christian School is NCS Trailblazers.
And team 417.
From Woodinville, Washington, it's Skid.
And for the Red Alliance, we have team 20025.
From Esquimalt High School, that is Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
And team 18840.
From Reynolds Secondary School, that is the Reynolds Raybots.
So this one is an elimination match. So the loser of this match will be eliminated, and the winner will move on to the next round.
Start. Wait. Where's Christine?
Christine, are you in the area? We're looking for Christine.
I need tournament director for this.
All right, so we've got an 8-minute break before we start the next match. All right, while our final teams are collaborating,
in the heat of an ethical...
we want to talk a little bit about gracious professionalism. I know we mentioned it in the intro. We want to learn a little bit more about one of the core values of FIRST. Dr. Woody Flowers was a professor emeritus of mechanical engineering at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology. Soon after Dean came and founded FIRST, he and Woody collaborated on the development of FIRST. Woody was critical to establishing the ethos of FIRST by coining the term gracious professionalism and nurturing its meaning in his every action. So let's hear from Woody himself.
In the heat of an ethical crisis, the right path is often not obvious. Your chances of doing the right thing are greatly enhanced if you have thought about guidelines in advance. Teams should be prepared for ethically complex decisions. Often, you have only one shot at getting things right. Imagine that after years on a FIRST team, you are finally on Einstein and you have a good shot at being on the winning alliance. Then, you learn that your alliance partner has an illegal feature on their bot. What do you do? Or maybe your team is impressing the Chairman's Award judges with an elegant presentation, and your teammate gets overly enthusiastic and tells a lie about your team. What do you do? Gracious professionalism often involves thinking hard. Give yourself an advantage by thinking hard in advance. Spend some time on the canons of ethical behavior. Make sure you and your teammates are on the same page about complex issues. Good stuff is more like it.
So we had a great example of gracious professionalism, and we can see it on our Alliance Team number 1 for the playoffs, because when Teamsters got here this morning, they turned on the robot and their control hub didn't work. First time that's ever happened. And they tried everything, and lots of teams leaned in to help, but they ended up borrowing a control hub from Mecca Mechanics, who are their alliance partner today. So that's why they're competing and doing so well. All right, we are getting closer to playoff match number 3 now. Leo, let's introduce these teams one more time. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 25-748.
From Nanaimo Christian School is NCS Trailblazers.
And team 417 Skid.
From Woodinville, Washington.
For the Alliance, we have team 20025.
From Esquimalt High School, it's the Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
And team 18840.
From Reynolds Secondary School, it's the Reynolds Robots.
High stakes here. Winner advances, and the loser is done for the day.
Wow. That's harsh. Pretty harsh.
That was a little harsh, sorry. Everybody's a winner here today.
Teams. You guys ready? That's enough. Okay.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Skid and Robots scoring on a high chamber and pushing samples into the observation zone. Robots trying to get that second specimen. And scores.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally up period for playoff match 3. Red Alliance has a slight lead. Skid picks up a yellow sample, attempts to score it in the high basket, and scores. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, the Robots are picking out the submersible. Squamble Atom Smashers score 1 in the high basket. NCS score 1 on the high chamber. .417 Skid attempting to score in the high basket, but scores in the low basket. Robots picking up from the wall, having some difficulties. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Atom Smashers, score in a high basket. .417 Skid picking out the submersible, and their alliance partner score in the high chamber. Atom Smashers score once more in the high basket. .417 Skid picks up another yellow sample. Robots traversing across the field really fast, getting those last specimens on the high chamber. 5 seconds on the clock. Atom Smashers. And that's game.
Anxious crowd. What? Because 2 wasn't good enough. Different goals. If he removed one, it'd be a toque. Are you saying I should put a cap on my jokes?
All right, we have our winners.
And the match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 169 to 104. That is well played from both alliances.
All right, let's hear it for the NCS Trailblazers and Skid. All right, we'll be moving into playoff match number 4 fairly quickly here. And then after match number 4, we'll have a little bit of a break before match number 5 gets underway. All right, Drift, you should be on the playing field, please. All right, Leo, let's reintroduce the teams for playoff match number 4. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6220.
From Woodinville, Washington, it's Drift.
And team 16353.
From Reynolds Secondary School, it's Reynolds Raiders.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 26908.
From Nanaimo is Teamsters.
And team 22111.
From LA Matheson is Mecha Mustangs. And in 3, 2, 1, go. 6220 Drift scoring 1 in the high basket, and so does the Red Alliance. Red Alliance scoring 2 in the high basket. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Drift is pushing samples into the net zone. Four samples have been scored for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It appears Blue Alliance has a slight lead. Mecha Mustang score 1 on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Drift is having some difficulties with the robots. Reynolds Raiders trying to pick up from the wall. But the Blue Alliance is having some difficulties. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we see Mecha Mustangs scoring on the high chamber, followed by their alliance partner, Teamster, scoring in the high basket. Blue Alliance is back in the game, with Drift scoring the high basket, and Reynolds Raiders going for the high chamber specimen. Teamster score another in the high basket. Meanwhile, Mecha Mustangs trying to pick out the submersible. Teamsters trying to cycle out submersible. Reynolds Raiders picking up from the wall, gets a specimen, last 30 seconds, successfully scoring it on the high chamber. Mecha Mustangs scoring the high basket. Meanwhile, Reynolds Raiders delivers another sample to the observation zone. Both Red Alliance robots are scoring the high basket. Meanwhile, Teamsters has got their level 2 ascent. And that's game.
All right, we are going to have a 8-10 minute break between playoff match 4 and playoff match 5. Oh, 15-minute break, Hanson tells me, the man of many hats. 8. I was right. 8.
She said 15 to me.
We'll get this figured out. All right, we've got our final results.
And the match goes to the Red Alliance with a score 237 to the Blue Alliance's 129.
All right, let's hear it for teams 62-20 and 16-353 for a great day of competition. They're not out. You're right. They're still, yeah, they are having a great day of competition. And it will continue. All right. We are going to hear again from Woody Flowers.
The gap between the haves and the have-nots is expanding like crazy. That divide is in your soup. You must try to stay on the front of the wave without ignoring those that are in the wake of the wave. How societies sort this out will be a powerful determinant of your quality of life. Utopia or dystopia? Yuval Harari, a provocative historian and author, has started talking about the useless class, a name that he coined to talk about those who just do not know enough to stay in the game. Being useless hurts. Not only do you want to avoid that fate, you want to help others avoid that fate. If any significant fraction of the population is useless, bad stuff happens. Advance your own life without pushing others back. Learn to compete like crazy while treating others with empathy and respect. I think the FIRST community is a great model. It's good stuff. What happens if you become a world-class computer programmer just as a deep learning program obviates human coders? What happens if you become a world-class orthopedic surgeon just as stem cell therapy replaces the need to replace human joints? Clearly, being creative, knowing how to learn, being versatile will be very important to you. Being mentally agile, empathetic, and curious will be essential. You must be able to get the next big thing, no matter how complex. Now, FIRST is a rich soup of skills that have robust value. You are learning to think hard and do things well. If your self-image includes faith in your own ability, based on experience, you're doing well. Good stuff.
All right, so match 5 will have Playoff Alliance 2 and Playoff Alliance 4, and we will need you on the field in about 3.5 minutes.
I'm just going to go grab the awards and I'll be right back. After match 5, you talk and then I talk. So I'll be right back.
All right, we need Esquimalt Atom Smashers, Reynolds Raybots, Drift, and Reynolds Raiders on the field in 2 minutes. Okay, teams, 1 minute. All right. Leo, let's introduce the teams that are in playoff match number 5. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 20025.
From Esquimalt High School, it's the Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
And team 18840.
From Reynolds Secondary School, it's Reynolds Raybots.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 6220.
From Woodinville, Washington, it's Drift.
And team 16353.
From Reynolds Secondary School, it's Reynolds Raiders.
All right, no more touching. It is yours.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Both Raiders and Raybots scored a 1 on the high chamber. Meanwhile, the Atom Smashers gets their level 1 ascent. 6220 drift, pushing samples in the net area. Raybots gets another specimen in the high chamber. Meanwhile, the Raiders are attempting to do the same. They successfully score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance has a slight lead coming into this playoff match. 622 drift scores 1 in the high basket. Meanwhile, Raybots traversing fast across the field to deliver their sample to the observation zone. 20025. That's cycling their yellow sample to their high basket. Reynolds Raiders scoring on their high chamber. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Drift scores in the high basket. (20025) successfully picks a sample out the submersible and scores in the high basket. The Raybots pick up a specimen off the wall and is attempting to score on the high chamber and succeeds. Score another in the high basket, and so does the Red Alliance. It's a very close game. Both alliances are trying their best to score. 6220 picks the yellow sample out the submersible. The scores in the high basket. And on the blue alliance, Raybots and Raiders both trying to score their high chamber specimen. 20 seconds left on the clock. Drift trying to pick up a sample area. And that's game.
Let's hear it for these teams. What a close match that was. All right, here are the results.
And it goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 193 to 189. What a close game that was. Give it up for the Red Alliance.
Congratulations to the Esquimalt Atom Smashers and Reynolds, who advanced to match 6. And let's hear it for Team 6220 and Team 16353 for a great day of competition. All right, as you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. It's a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up this outstanding day,
Let's stop until we get everybody listening.
All right. All right. We need your attention here for just a minute. As we wrap up this outstanding day, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today would not have been possible without our volunteers. We have amazing volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. Referees. Field manager. Field reset. Our cuers. And our technical volunteers, FTAs, CSAs, inspectors. And our judges, who have been working hard all day to decide the awards we'll get to during the closing ceremonies. Thank you all for your expertise, dedication, and hard work today. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our First Dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and the First Tech Challenge Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. Now I'd like to invite Christine Nichols, Program Delivery Partner for the First Tech Challenge in BC, to come up and say a few words.
Thank you, Moira. And while we're at it, I think we should thank both Moira and Leo for being our MC and game announcers today. Okay. Some of you may not be aware, but many of the volunteers you've seen today are actually FIRST alumni. And so what I'd like is for all of the FIRST alumni who are volunteering, if you could wave today. So if you competed in First Tech Challenge or First Lego League, okay, let's assume the refs are all alumni. They're in the middle of something else, but we have other volunteers who are alumni as well. Okay, we got two over there. Hanson, I know, is. Okay. What's even more amazing is most of these volunteers are actually studying at college, university, or in the trades. We know it's expensive to continue your education, and we really appreciate that they're choosing to spend their Saturday helping our teams have an amazing event. So in British Columbia, we have created a bursary program for the FTC volunteers to support their dreams of education. So the application form is now up on the First BC website. And so alumni who are volunteering today, I hope you will all be filling in the application form. And I will remind the refs because clearly there's a contentious issue they're sorting out. So in a few minutes, we'll be back with you.
All right, so we'll invite the teams for qualification match, or not qualification, playoff match number 6 to the field within the next minute or so. All right, our teams have been called to the field. So for playoff match number 6, we have the Blue Alliance, team 20025.
From Esquimalt High School, that is the Esquimalt Smashers.
And team 18840.
From Reynolds Secondary School, that is the Reynolds Robots.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 26908.
From Nanaimo, it's Teamsters.
And team 22111.
From LA Madison, it's Mecha Mustangs.
So, if the Red Alliance wins this match, then Red Alliance is our champions. And if the Blue Alliance wins, we will have playoff match number 7. And there will be an 8-minute break in between match 6 and 7.
I know you're not ready. I didn't say for this time. Not happy, guys.
And in 3, 2, 1, go! Mecha Mustangs missed their high chamber. Meanwhile, 18840 scores on the high chamber and is delivering samples to their observation zone. Teamsters scoring 3 in the basket. Meanwhile, 20025 gets their level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1,
Red Alliance has the lead. Mecha Mustangs delivering samples to their observation zone, converting them into specimens. Meanwhile, the Robots scoring their specimens super fast. Teamsters cycling the high basket. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 20025, the Squam Lamb Smashers also scores in their high basket. Mecha Mustangs picks out from the submersible, and both Red Alliance robots are scoring for the high basket. Scramble Lamb Smashers attempting to score for the high basket, and they succeed. Meanwhile, the alliance partner, the Robots, pick up a specimen and scores it on the high chamber. Mecha Mustangs picking up a specimen and also scores it in a high chamber. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, the Robots score another on the high chamber. Their alliance partner, the Am Smashers, score another in the high basket. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, Teamsters and Mecha Mustangs are almost filling up that high basket. About 20 seconds left on the clock. Robots trying to pick out their submersible, but misses. Teamsters get their level 2 ascent. So does Mecha Mustangs. The Robots get their level 1 ascent and Down Smashers perk, and that's game. Scores are in from that playoff match, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 268 to the Blue Alliance's 129.
So I'm going to say we're going to get closing ceremonies underway shortly. Yeah, we'll be back in about 5 minutes with the closing All right. So we are going to get our closing ceremonies and award ceremony underway in about 5 minutes. So stand by. They usually take out the field first, and we do it here.
I called them.
Okay. Pitted mint. Okay, let's get out of here.
All right, we're going to be getting underway very shortly here.
I will make a couple announcements and maybe right before we do it, I'll grab a mic at the top.
All right, we are going to get the closing ceremony underway. Welcome to the St. Margaret's Qualifier Awards and Closing Ceremony for Into the Deep, presented by RTX. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had, our incredible participants, and hand out the trophies. Let's welcome back our judges. Hello.
Hello.
We'll get you on this side of me. All right, teams. So if you are called as the winner of an award, we will ask you to come this way. You'll get your award, little high five of the judges, and then please, please, please make your way to the giant banner because we want to get a photo of you and your awards. All right. I think we are ready for the first award. And the first award is the Design Award. It expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think about robots in new ways. So here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team assessed and addressed the challenges they encountered. As things went from bad to worse, they developed a new game plan for their design. The team found the design process was not without its challenges, but they handled them very well and developed a successful design. The winner is Team 22-111 Mecha Mustangs. This side.
Come on. Good job. Good job.
Congratulations to the Mecha Mustangs. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. It's not black and white getting people to work together, but this team showed how it's done. They had a really balanced approach to problem solving. How do you motivate a panda? The winner of this award is Team 17453 Turbo from right here at St. Margaret's.
Come on, this way.
Good job.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system
to solve game challenges such as an autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here's what the judges had to say about the winners of this award. This team displayed expertise in their control and programming abilities and are deserving of the Control Award. They overcame a hardware problem with a clever software solution and some feedback. You'll recognize them in the pits by their orange shirts. The winner is Team 22-263, More Thunderbots. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team aimed for balance. They used an innovative intake, if you get my drift. The winner of this award is Team 6220, Drift. The Connect Award is presented to the team the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. When it came to picking someone who demonstrated the dedicated involvement required for this award, this team stepped up to the plate with their stellar qualifications. Whether it was developing technical and project management skills, the extra spring in their game really made the season ultrasound. The winner of this award is Team 4 Gid. The Think Award is given to the team the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Here's what the judges had to say about the winners of this award. Engineering obstacles are challenges that spark innovation, and this team demonstrated an extraordinary ability to navigate them with creativity and precision. By incorporating a highly innovative chassis design, advanced sensor integration, and utilizing carbon fiber for optimal performance, they exemplified the essence of engineering excellence. Their comprehensive data testing and analysis provided robust evidence of their thoughtful design process, securing their place as leaders in the Think category. The winner is Team 18840, Reynolds Raybots.
So now we do Winning Alliance, and Michael posted, and you can just read it.
Good job, you guys. All right, now we're going to look at the results of today's competition with our finalist alliance. We'll ask members of the finalist alliance to stand. They're coming. So we've got 2020-025, the Esquimalt Atom Smashers. And 18840 Reynolds Raybots. And now we will ask our winning alliance to come down and collect a little hardware. Our winning alliance, we've got Teamsters. And the Mecha Mustangs.
Oh, actually, I don't have a mic.
All right, before we get to the big award of the day, the Inspire Award, we're going to hear again from Christine Nichols.
Just a couple of short announcements. First off, the teams that advance from today will get emails probably by Monday with the information about provincials. And there are going to be some wildcard spots. So even if your name isn't announced today, we won't know until Monday or Tuesday who's getting the wildcard spots. So don't take your robots apart tomorrow, please. And then before you leave, make sure you get your engineering notebook portfolio from Pittedman. And if you can return your driver badges to Pittedman, that'd be great.
All right, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the FIRST Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. So, the runner-up for the Inspire Award. Here's what the judges had to say. This team truly inspired and captured the attention of all the judges. Manifesting the true spirit of FIRST, they left FLL and set a very ambitious and strategic journey in FTC. With clear goals, excitement, and determination across all dimensions, although rookies and very small in numbers, their planning, creativity, and experimentation yield great results and deserve recognition. Team 26908 Teamsters.
Amazing job, good job, good job.
All right, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. They were masters of managing a large team to work closely together. They were a smashing success at keeping things simple. They managed to reduce the weight of the extension arm down to the atomic level. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 20025 Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
Advancement comes next. Mike will put it up on the screen and you just read them out as they announce. If we'll probably like Teamsters is going to go through once. Yeah. Okay.
All right, now we are going to take a look at the teams that have qualified for provincials. Remember what Christine said. There could be some wild cards coming next week. Don't take apart your robots. But here's who we know today has advanced to provincials. Atom Smashers, Teamsters, Mecha Mustangs, and they had already advanced, so there's, and Teamsters has already advanced. Okay, let's see. Atom Smashers again. Reynolds Raybots.
Already advanced.
Already? Reynolds Raiders. More Thunderbots. Turbo. And NCS Trailblazers. Okay, that's a wrap for today. Remember, even if you weren't named here, there's wild cards. It could still happen. Thank you for being such a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to this event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. Don't forget to clean up after yourselves. And hand in your driver badges. And pick up your engineering portfolios.
And if they can help with tables, we usually stack them over here.
All right. Teams could also take down their own pit tables, and they're being stacked by the first banner.